9 BP, but he was gonna get Quark out there and as far away as he could before he passed away, basically. So... why is this not... What did I do? What did I press? Oh, okay, it's going. Go. He's right, we definitely look much older than 22. I don't think we look like we're drugged, though. I just think we look older. So, this is what we're doing today. We're going down here. I think we'll probably get to about here today. Because this is gonna be... So, this is all gonna be story. This here. This is all story. And then this is gonna be an escape. And these escapes have been quite big ones. So, these, like, are the big ones because they're the first doors. But these have been pretty hefty, escape rooms. So I feel we will probably get down... Or not even maybe here. We might get to here today, depending on how fast we get through. So we'll do all the story. We'll go through our door, and we'll do the door. And then, depending, like... I think I want to go for about 4 hours. So depending where we are here, we might get down to here. And I'm guessing... this would be ally. These all seem to be the ally branches, so I'm guessing this will be ally. So we might, at the most, get this ending. But we won't get the big ending down here, I don't think. But I'm aiming to be around here by the end of stream. So we might not get this sorted, because this, I feel, is going to come at the end of one of these. Because don't forget, we've still got all of this, all, like, locked up, so we can't see it. So there's a bunch of stuff still to come over here as well. But I don't think we're going to get anything to help us with the password. But I think we'll get to around here. So we'll get to the mysteries of this branch, I think. Wonder what the true ending is going to be like. I don't know. Like, I could not necessarily figure out what was happening in the first one, but we had a good guess of what was happening in the first one. I have no clue what's going on in this one. Like compared to the first one, I genuinely am baffled at what the story is in this one. Which is a good thing. I like that we're baffled. I did very early on stop taking notes on things because I was like, okay, this isn't playing like the first one. I don't think I'm gonna learn anything from taking notes and shit. When I say not taking notes, I mean obviously not taking notes on things like who's dying and when. Obviously things like passwords and stuff I'm still taking notes on. Obviously. Right, let me plug in my phone. Boop boop. Music stopped because my phone pops up a thing. Yeah, because at first I was like, hey, you'll see, because you're getting this book within the next month or so. Well, you're not getting the book in the next month or so, but I'll be sending it out to you in the next month or so. I started off, like, I wrote down at the beginning of the game, like, what, where's the beginning of this? Like, what books they all put in, and who was betraying and who was allying. I wrote down Temioji plus Quirk related. Quirk knows about his posters and calls him Grandpa. Like, I wrote all of this down to begin with. And then very early on, I was like, you know what? None of this really actually matters. But I've still got things like when, Fee said, to Fee, ego, Eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Oh! Oh, guys. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say it's very close that this saying that Fee gives us. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Is very close to the password from last, or not the password, but the puzzle last night, which was I was you, will be me. She know everything. Right? I don't know if that's going to come back to be related, but it's very similar to what Fee said to us. But that was a key to down here. So basically we I think it was this one. When you ally with her, she gets angry at you. So you go back to betray her, and she gets even angry at you. And then she says that to you, and you have to come back here to get this ending, which is not an ending, or not a full ending, because we've got to sort out the bombs. I'm pretty convinced that the bombs is Dio now, because I think he's a Myrmidon. Because we already know that we know that Dio killed the old lady. So the knife has to be Dio's, not Luna's. Where was Dio's thing? Wait. No, this is the wrong game. Yeah, Dio and Quirk were in the one next to Luna. Sorry, guys. I am theory crafting when I should be playing the game. Got my pen. Got everything ready. I need to get more books like this for notes now that... Just jump here. Jump me, bitch.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose
So the game will skip until we get new stuff, which is this. As Fee and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitors, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Are you telling the truth? If our BP hits zero, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
Oh, wait a minute, she's a bit loud. Let me turn the sound down a little.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
She's still a little loud. Fee! Speak quieter. You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Zero?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, guys, you gotta listen to this again. We haven't listened to this in months, so shall we actually listen to all of this?
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
What's up?
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean? Zero's gonna tell me? Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fee, hold on. Damn it. We're back in the 90s Budweiser. They could be fans of the Dudley Boys, though. You know, the Dudley Boys did it as well. Good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Are you ready? I can't remember the rest of it. Ant and Deck. Ant and Deck, my friends. Ant and Deck.
Round one! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Guys, do you remember back months ago when we did one of the rooms and there was a giant inflatable Zero and it jump scared me? Do you remember me being jump scared by Zero once? I remember. Oh, so Kay and Clover have betrayed, which is normal, but Kay very often betrays. It's why I was very confused when Kay actually allied with B, because he very often does betray, and Luna's still allying with everyone. Maybe we'll kill Luna off fast here, and then Dio and Quark, because Dio comes out and blames Quark. He's like, Quark did it!
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything.
Oh wait, no, that's wait. Oh no, wait, that's wait. I might need meds, fictional. Do you think I might need meds? Because my brain doesn't work most of the time.
Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage
Don't
supposed
answer
to
that.
help
We
you?
all know I probably need meds. I just can't take them. The honest answer is yes, you do need meds. But sadly, you're too screwed up to take them.
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Bea opened her mouth, then shut it again, and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yeah, that makes sense if she was going up against you solo. But she wasn't going up against you solo.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
Oh, this is the first time Kay literally has come out and said, I would fucking destroy someone.
I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Please not take the chance. Yeah, but you don't need to bring up the solo thing, right? Like, saying if I was solo on my own, blah, blah, blah. He could just say, well, you could just think that I would attack out at Nick Clover and said, do betray because, you know, I don't trust you. Kay just says a lot. Kay says a lot that doesn't need to be said sometimes. which is a massive problem with these games, is they put so much stuff in there that just doesn't need to be there. Like the secret files. The secret files are fun, and they are for completionists more than anything else. But one, they spoil things just before they happen, like the robot. And two, they're just, as Candle once said, they're just basically Wikipedia articles copy and pasted onto the game for no reason. Like I don't know, it's just a... Kay said, twirling his mustache. It's just very wordy to make the game seem more intelligent, but it doesn't need to, because this is what I think this is the two things about, because they're both made or like produced whatever by Spike Chunsoft, right? The two different writers, but they're two games within the same company, Danganronpa and this, and I think that's where like the two things meet for me. Zero Escape has a better, like, overall arcing plot and better characters, and it's a puzzle game, which is much more my style anyway. I like puzzles, right? But Danganronpa actually doesn't try to be more smart than it is. It's a moral game about morals, and whilst that can be a bit because, like, everyone has a different set of morals, everyone has a different, like, stopping point to where they believe things should go and stuff, it never tries to talk down to people about it. The whole point of Danganronpa is only to put out that you can't have hope without having bad things happen too. But you can't let bad things stop you from being hopeful that good things will come. Right? Like, that's the whole overarching story of all of the Danganronpa games. But Zero Escape tries to be very clever with time travel and multi-universes and all this shit. And it looks down on people by being like, well, you don't know what quantum physics is, so here's a Wikipedia article. And I'm like, you also don't know what quantum physics is. You just looked at Wikipedia. Like, don't look down on me on something that you also know nothing about, you know? I can read Wikipedia as well if I wanted to, you know? So, like, I always feel the Zero Escape games try to make me feel like I'm dumber than I am, so that I don't notice how flimsy the science behind their games are. And that's what annoys me more so than probably it should, because I don't care very often when there's... I'll bring it up in stream because it's interesting to talk about that shit in stream. Like I'll complain about it because it's an interesting thing to, like, point out and talk about. But overall, like, I don't really care about games or TV shows that make up something stupid and then, like, run with it. Like, I don't care. Like, if it's fun, it's fun. I don't care. As people who watch movies with me in Discord know, because goddamn, I like some shit movies, you know? But, like, it's because 999 feels, and I'm not saying it's meant to, but it feels like it takes itself so seriously all the time that it loses me very often, because I'm like, you're not as smart as you think you are. And you're just saying a lot of things to try to hide the fact that you didn't come up with a better way to explain something. You know, like, you say a lot that means nothing to hide the fact that you don't know what you're talking about. You know, but you can't fool me because I'm a fucking anal bear that will pick apart puzzle games and complain about the smallest fucking thing. And that, my friends, is the difference in my eyes between Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Other than the fact that the person that makes Danganronpa is, you know... How do I put it in nice terms? Obsessed with children. Obsessed with children having horrible things happen to them. And I'm not talking about, you know, the death games for teenagers. I mean, horrible things happening to little children, female children at that. The male children have horrible things happen, but, like, the female children, every single one of them is sexually abused, and that yeah, it's getting to the point where you have to question what that man is going through. Hardcore, I'm a fucking anal bear. Thank you, Yarrow. That will live with us forever. Clinically insane? Pretty much. Yo, Jonathan, what's shaking? How's it going? We're back on Zero Escape because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do, so we went on with Zero Escape. And I am just ranting about nothing, to be fair.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
I like it when you rant, Anna. It's so entertaining. I'm happy you enjoy it, because I do it very often. I have opinions, and I share them. Knowing not what to do Sundays, is that how your Sunday is going, Lau? Do you not know what to do? Deal was such a fucking dick. Deal. I think he's a terrorist, fictional. I think he's the terrorist that Alice is looking for. Genuinely think he's the person that Alice is looking for.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
You're going with not giving a fuck Sunday? Fair.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
The Moon Round.
Moon cards
Moona.
will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
I do like that response to can I ask you a question, I'm not gonna lie. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah, so?
Can you, Anna? Can you? Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes!
Oh, yes!
They do indeed.
Sexy.
Then how do I take it off?
Break your fingers.
There's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks. Oh!
Why did none of them try to break their hand and get it off?
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
You know what? It was genuinely worth this, right? It was genuinely, because we know he killed the old woman and took her bracelet now. So it was genuinely worth watching this again. To see that interaction, because I'd forgotten about that. But that's true, he knows, because he killed the old woman and took her bracelet.
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You.
I'll be doing that as soon as someone got 9 points.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops.
I'll just put a tennis ball on your arm. Exactly. See if I sneeze, the bracelet can pop up. So if I can...
I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
She say boobs?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in your bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Yo, I win! So, V had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Fido did know. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet will activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Alright, break time. I'm gonna go get more tango. Enjoy a BRB screen when I get tango.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
There you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
This is his final words. I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Vic, you've missed it. I knew I heard one. No. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, perfect! Alright, what is the time? Oh! Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone go?
I just like being able to do stuff to Asuna. Tell your girlfriend I love you. What? What? What am I saying?
Oh, it's lost. Does anyone have a key?
No.
Oh, we got a key.
Okay.
Onwards.
Has a take item feature function.
Don't do that.
Can't stop me.
No, it's bad.
God, you're so dumb. They made a log so big that it took 3 flushes to wash. I don't think I wanted to know about your toilet habits, Candle. I know you're very proud of this. What do you want? A star? A sticker? Candleloggery. Candleloggery. I will never be away from candleloggery. Thank you, thank you. I got back just in time with my tango.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta.
See ha 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 ha. See ha 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 ha
But
ha.
wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AV gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
You see, I'm not very good with, like, proper color stuff. So the magenta, the magenta kind of looks magenta to me a little bit, I guess. But yeah, the cyan just looks like light blue. The cyan doesn't look cyan to me.
Your solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
I think Avia was talking about it yesterday, or maybe it was you talking about
Now,
it.
with all of that
It
explained,
might not even been yesterday. It might have been the last
you
time we played it.
adieu.
Adieu.
We may never meet
But I remember
again.
someone mentioning the magenta getting on their nerves.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
What system was this game brought out for? Could it have been
Did
a
you really
port
think I was
thing?
gonna cry? Nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick? Hell?
You mad?
You mad,
Wait,
bro?
Look,
You mad,
I may be
bro?
gone, but I'm always watching.
This rabbit is really rampant. This rabbit belongs to Nana group from Spyro. It does.
Maybe
Nana.
I'll see you again someday.
Run away.
Have a nice tragedy.
Have a nice tragedy. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
It feels weird having Quark around, because he's been, like, missing in the last couple rounds we've done. Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go
Hi,
through the chromatic
boobs.
doors.
She's not dead yet, Yarrow. She's still live boobs. Warm boobs.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. I don't believe anyone would want to fuck Sigma. Can you remember who I'm paired up with? December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. I think it's Alice as well, yeah. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. I wanted to write it down, I'll just wait anyway. That he isn't chosen by God, and we all can agree that he wasn't picked for his smarts. I think we can all agree on that, Candle. The last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? Well, I missed that because it's going on its own. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Hydrate. I can hydrate. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition even. Into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. He sounds fucking drunk more than anything else. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I closed the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It's his car, Putt-Putt. Putt-Putt having a rebellious teenage moment and going out for a cigarette. Exploding his dick makes sense. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Fee. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. So I think we're gonna be doing the pantry, because I think the pantry's the last thing we haven't done. And that's the room I think we're escaping from.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. B. Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right. I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
Me too. I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Don't say that, Alice. The way you're dressed, people are gonna ask you to feel your body and see if they think it's right. I can already see ABC typing in the chat.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
It's supposed to not make sense. That's the whole fucking point of Schrodinger's cat. Yeah. Well, he's too dumb to know that.
Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll was estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for
We're
sure.
basically playing The Last of Us, guys. You see, you all sat there and was like, you should play The Last of Us. We're basically doing that right now, see?
But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Alice, stop.
This perfect, shapely face.
Alice, stop.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Oh, Alice. Do not make me tell you how many times I've seen you kill yourself.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
You know what? I can't even stop you all from just agreeing with her right here. I can't even do anything from this. End stream now. Do it.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Dio, what is Dio's reaction? Well, No, what? I didn't want my porn tape to be me, Alice, and Dio, to be honest. Oh. She has poison gas that triggers if you touch a nipple. Oh, like what they called fembots in Austin Powers?
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
It is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it
Neither
before.
have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
So why not a little murder game? Wouldn't our lives have been enriched if we were put in a murder game during COVID, right? I know we just genuinely call that America, but wouldn't it have been fun if the rest of the world had joined in?
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
I shouldn't take pot shots at America. I need to stop. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I should find something to turn this into a French thing. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
I don't feel like I can trust... What does that mean? I can't trust your eyes. Well, buddy, no one trusts these eyes. Whatever. Whatever, Minger. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? The infirmary, because I can't say infirmary most of the time. I usually say infamy, which is a completely different word. Maybe he would trust these nuts? Haha, got him. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong.
Didn't he also threaten to, like, beat up Clover? Well, he didn't threaten it, but he outright said he could have.
I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
It's me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know
Old
her either.
dead bitch.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still
I
can't
know.
remember anything?
No. Not even
I'm
a
sure
little,
that's her name,
fortunately.
Dogbert. It's Blanche. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are
stuff.
you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your
If
forehead.
someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here in the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Put your dick into it. Do you want to put your dick into a mech? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't see the back of my neck. To be fair, that whole thing, I feel like you could just see from standing behind him, right? Did I say my dick? Rude, you did not say your dick. But you didn't answer my question. Do you want to stick your dick in a mech?
I feel somewhat relieved.
It just falls apart into a pile of garbage if we do that.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
No.
Wait.
You don't want to have a mech girlfriend? Remember that one you showed us? The one with the big boobs in the vagina?
A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along
Where do you
too.
plan to go?
Crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew
Very well.
quarters.
I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Temioji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temioji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Do you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
It's okay. You could be here, maybe.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. Do you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything
I
suspicious?
didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
She instantly just made her and Alice seem like the suspects, right? They're whore together. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh shit! It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right, let's go. Ba 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 ba. We could have chatted on our way to the doors. I wonder what happens if I pick the crew quarters first, then.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until
5 minutes
doors
remain,
close.
guys. 5 minutes.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
So sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get to the primary doors,
Are you
though.
kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what?
Mummy, sorry, welcome in, Flo. Alice is a bitch, seriously, she is.
Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options to be laid out first were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. B and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. B and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan, would pair up and go through the red door. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the green door. B and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so who's gonna
I'm
go
not going
where?
with K.
This seems like a DS game. The first game was a DS game, remember? This one might have been a DS game.
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
This is the remake, though.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
This was the Vita game. Oh, was it a Vita game? Not interesting.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
No shit, Kane. Vita was pretty cool.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
I have 2 Vita, 1 for English and the other for Japanese account, fair. Wasn't the Danganronpa games on the Vita? Am I wrong about that? I'm sure the Danganronpa games were for handhelds originally as well.
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah.
They were PSP.
We're not gonna go that far just to get
Makes
out
sense.
of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
I always get the PSP and Vita mixed up.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance.
I would love to
on
reveal
you.
that Quirk actually did click the betray button. Maybe. Luna, are you sure about
Yes,
this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I didn't have a Vita or a PSP. I think my ex had a PSP and I got to play the PSP a little bit, but I never owned a PSP myself. If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
You guys want to go fill the tires in my car with me? Yes, I am full of hot air. I can fill tires. The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic
I've always heard the
doors
PSP was a
closing.
really good console, though. PSP was awesome. I don't even remember why I didn't get one. I guess it was because I wasn't really playing games at the time myself. Hey, my brother had a PSP. Huh? Is this a dead
There are
end?
3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
The thing. Remember when he refused to do it and made it very sexual once with Luna? That was a time. Huh. Right, so I'm with Alice and Clover. I think it's gonna be the pantry, huh? Well, that's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Pantry. There we go. We get to eat all the food this time, guys. Ba, 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 ba,
Whoa.
ba.
This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover, dear. It didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Lots of panties. Yes, let's eat all the panties. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
It's just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Dude, does anyone in this chat believe that Alice wears underwear?
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. God, I hope not. Alice doesn't even wear shirts. She's barely wearing anything. I mean, no, probably not. Roll 34 Yarrow. Pasties and a string thong. Ah. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of pre-packaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea? I'm guessing I was meant to be boxes of tea. Oh no, she got it wrong. You mean boxes, right? Gah. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them. Huh? Found a nutritional management chart. And a nutritional balance chart. Okay. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it. Let me give it a shot. Ah, no good. Won't even budge. Probably locked. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole in the right of it. There's a hole here. Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it. Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release a lock. I don't see a button anywhere though. Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Can we put one on? One what? Have you even been listening? A button. Not a bottom like I said. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut into the inside? So like a female screw. Maybe you can combine it with something else and make it a bit more useful. An empty beaker too. We need to complete the button. Yeah, that's what I thought. Basic water. Empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Let me... That can mean don't drink this. It says acidic water, so I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's nothing that there's like. So it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water, so what? Like vinegar or something, I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. Should use it to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle there. A Sigma. Don't you think you could use that thing here? Fill this thing. Do we think basic water is going to be 3 or 1. No, I didn't want that. You need 2 bits of floss. I've been sending Leo a flossing monkey. He's not very pleased with me. I think he hates when I DM him at the minute. Harassment. I think that's what I want. Oh, hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's decided to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to touch something in it. Yeah. Okay, let me give it a shot. Okay. I don't get it. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written in the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Day... was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Let's have a look at some of these stuff we've got in the archive. Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing this down. Nutritional balance, 1 week. This is gonna be a math problems, guys. Because we all know how much I love math problems. Okay. These are the drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just look at them and figure that out. No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Or specifically, there are 26 of these spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26, and that's 366. Right. You did all of that in your head. Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Me talking to fictional. Oh, hey, there's something in the drawer, huh? Wonder what it is. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it. Just break it. What the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be kidding? It really is warm. What's going on here? Check this out, the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Okay. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Do you hear that? Yeah, sounds like a lock opened. So we can open it. I'd assume so, yeah. Huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I could open it from both sides, see? I think you could do that from the front or back too. Then there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, did it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we could get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through the hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there are a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here goes. You want to start this today, Bear? Don't make light of the God Gamer. Well, I've just meant that Vic is really, really good at math, and I'm really bad at math. So when there's a math question very often, I look to Vic because I have no fucking idea how to do math. It's the one thing I give Fictional a lot of credit for, is she is very, very good at math. I am not. Because a math wizard is her job. She's in finances, right? She has to be good at math, but she just genuinely likes math as well. We've had that conversation before. Right. BRB. BRB.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human.
Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace, stop!
What I'm put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm gonna just sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad! Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Grace!
Damn it.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind catches
I've been cock-blocked by the game.
And I say, my bad, and he says, no.
Von Handsome literally just told me he was going home.
Like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me...
Go to Starbucks. Get me another dog. Oh, Scooby. You came and you glared at me, then walked away. Scooby. 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 Scooby-Doo. Scooby fart? No. He did what? He glared at me, then walked away. How old is Scooby? Scooby is 11. He's 12 in April. He was born on April Fool's Day. I share a birthday with Scooby. My birthday's in May. Close enough. Got it. Got it. Sliding puzzles, dudes. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get the ice cube now. Ooh. I should have to put it back. Alright, now put it in the drawer and the ice back inside. I like sliding puzzles. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Oh look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. I am a dick though. There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's type this baby in. Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please ratify. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please ratify. Content of neutral water vessel incorrect. Please ratify. Right, neutral and acidic. Well, if acidic's not -3, it's gonna be either -2 or -1. And if neutral's not 0, it's gonna be either 1 or -1. Scooby used breath attack. He does that quite often. He has fucking stinky ass breath. Number of ration boxes is sufficient. Please ratify. Okay. The water's right. Ration boxes. Just divided. Right. There's no what I want. Oh, okay. Okay. This. Three. Let's see if that works. Three. Yes, I figured it out. Nice. You have not missed anything. So basically, we've had to redo a stretch to get here. So we just we literally went through stuff that we've been skipping for like months on end. So we resaw all of the stuff with the final rules of the AB games with Zero Jr., which we then picked up on the very funny fact that she actually asks Theo if he doesn't know that if you kill someone they get the bracelet, knowing he kills the old woman for her bracelet. That was fun to rewatch. But we're just basically in a room. We haven't had any lore or anything. It's just genuinely the beginning of the game again, basically. Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Got one. Alright, so that's one. You didn't miss much. You've missed nothing of importance. Alright, so that was 113. So we also then won 327. First to the third. 27. So bottom row. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. 27th is like the bottom. B14. Then that's the 3rd of the 27th, so the 5th, or the 7th of the 5th. Do you like my message, by the way? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. 7 down. Wait, was this 7 down? Wait, what did I look at? A7. 730. Seven 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A6. I don't know why I come out. That's obviously A6. And then 11, 11. Oh. 11, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's G6. Yeah, G6. Alright. Spin. We got E3. 1, 2, 3. be 14. I did. I did it with chat. Me and chat did it together. Right, so that's that, and that's those. So we then want 4, 5, 6, A7. Yep. That's the 4, 5, 6 is done. By 4 others. I don't know what 4 others. I think it's Yarrow and Fictional, definitely. Is it A6 or A7? Wait a minute. A7 I think it was, wasn't it? No, it must have been A6. I did write it down right. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's that one done. And then... B6. Oh. The message contained the word boobs. I definitely... It did! It did! Avian can say that I definitely put boobs in the message. So these all then have to go in here. Look at the screen. Yeah. Chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so they match these values. By dragging a box over one another, you can swap them. Right, let me give it a shot. I need to... Wait a minute, that's... I don't even need to do that. 1 equal red, 2 equal blue, 3 equal green, 4 equal purple, and then 5 equal yellow. Alright. It absolutely did. See? See? So let's work this out. So A needs A orange. And they have a 1. That would have been 1 orange. They've got 1 of everything, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that's 8 orange. And 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye? Bye-bye, Cabrone. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. So as I said, it's gonna be math. The bee needs 7 orange. Another day, more brain cells lost. These could possibly be the easiest. Need 7 orange. No, this is D. Need 8 orange. And blue that needs to check. Sorry guys, I need a math, and math isn't easy for me. Eight. 7 red. Now we've got too much. 3. Still want green. 0 green. There we go. I was talking about macro counting with pseudo a short while ago. Alright, so we've got 2 done. We've got... Indeed. What have I got on B? 1, 2... Okay. B needs 7. I'm gonna take 1 away. We've still got 1 of everything. Take purple out. Place it with green. I don't think the music matches the energy of the scene. It matches the energy of me needing to be fed, though. So. More protein, yes. B. What? I do have 5. Oh, I need 4. That's why. Duh. Oh, good. I can't remove ones from the ones that are done. Good. I've gone way over. Well, no, I've not gone way over. I've gone down. Let's have a look. What's going on with this one? 5, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, that's right. I need 10 green though. This needs to be like flattened up completely. Any red? Oh, I've accidentally got C right. I accidentally got C right. The best kind of one. What's your go-to source of protein, Anna? I don't know, to be fair. I don't really think of things like that. Does chicken have protein in it? I eat a lot of chicken. Yeah, chicken have protein. Then probably chicken. I eat so much chicken. I'm kind of trying to brute force this now. I shouldn't. I should go back to doing the math. I don't know. I'm trying to like jiggle them this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many oranges does B need? B needs 7. I need to take away 2. Chicken and cheese. Oh, so you mean I need to eat a lot of Hunter's chicken? Is that what it is? I need one more red. So green... Green basically goes... 1 red. So if we need 2 more, we want to replace it with an orange. I don't have an orange, because that's not what I mean. I want to replace it with a yellow. That didn't work. And then work out what I thought it would, because I'm looking at the wrong things constantly. Green is my 3, which is 1 red. Which means I'd want to go it with a 5, which is yellow. This guy's getting a lot of soup. A lot of soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's just the fat. His fat is like stupid. So yellow. How much is in yellow? So 1, 2, 3. So blue is 2. Purple is 4. So I need to change one of them out for green. And he needs another green. Not gonna get another green. Beans are also a good source of protein? No. 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 I hate all beans. All beans can go to hell. All green. All over the place now. I want the greens. Why is this fat still so high? Because bread is fat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4. Another green? I have another green. What has 1 orange? I think it's gonna be purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's purple? What's purple? Purple is 4. That's got 2. No. I wouldn't recommend eating cheese as your main source because you would get constipated. I was never planning on eating cheese. I was planning on eating chicken. First the honk, then the bonk. Grrr! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a bit too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Oh, how am I gonna figure out the other one? When the man went missing... You did it! Now we can open the safe. Fractions. No, I think there's a page from a calendar. The ones that are blue and the ones that are red on Sundays. The black numbers are the weekends. Screen's blue now. Do you think this could be maybe be a possibly be? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. That's a good thing, right? But there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we must be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Fuck my life. That did actually go off before I had a chance to save it or write it. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked up way up here. Phew. That's a relief. So, the day the man got, abducted was the day we got abducted, basically. That's how I figured that out. Just in case you were wondering. I'm happy there was no extra map for that. This is safe, right? Yeah, it just looked like the one in the AB room in the infirmary. So all we need is a password. Should be like the others. So we have... Wait, what? Okay, well, I wrote down the wrong symbol. Ha! It opened. Secrets. Cooked food. Twice cooked pork. A Szechuan dish made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions. Why am I reading about this? Paella is a Spanish dish where one cooks, spelt wrong, rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables with no gap in a shallow pot seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with... They really fucked this up. Schnitzel, a German dish made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs and frying the mixture in butter or lard. God, this is making me hungry. Borscht. Chef's pasta, whatever the chef feels like making. Have a nice... Word 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. Free the soul. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped of Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race and that the world will be transformed to a place of equality with no conflict with poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict with poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Myrmidons! Here we go, we've got the Myrmidons! Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in the secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source, meaning we're Myrmidons. We're Myrmidons, guys. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights, he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Okay. Bracelet 3. Here is some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Is this how they're gonna be like... Is this how they're gonna be like, well, you can't just take the thing off because it's, like, attached to you and will kill you? Got it. Mermaid doms? Of course that's what you would hear, of course. Piece of cake. Go on, have your theory, Fig. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. Now it'd make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. There must be... key cards. They have moons on them. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. You take 1, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you are a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Alright, got it. Now what have we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. Alright. What are we waiting for? Let's go. But even if it doesn't, the needle could be infected with Radical 6. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. A good thing I remembered when I got abducted, isn't it? As we might never have got the secrets. You found it.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been
One of the
opened.
other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa, did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Bai, and Dio.
Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh, so you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe you went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave 4A to you guys.
Let's go.
Right.
Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Come on, Clover. Temioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Peck. Guys, we're going in the Peck. Kay speaks so slowly and casually during this emergency. He always does. This was the room! This was the room I got the jump scare in, guys! Remember? What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits. Probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Let's have a look then.
Viral agents like Radical 6? Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Temioji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the 4B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
Pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to 4A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
I'd like to know where Quark keeps going. That Duke? The skeleton walked into a bar. He said I need a beer and a mop. Your guess is into the walls? Like a mouse. Like a rodent. Deal.
No, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
But what?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
They're dead, aren't they?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Bee burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Just tell me. Where are we going?
Crew quarters.
Oh, Alice is gonna be dead. I feel like this is gonna be Alice's dead body. It usually is in the crew quarters. No. Yeah. Oh, dude! They're both dead.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed.
He's treating his own pulse. He's taking her pulse very wrong. I was gonna say, this time we find Luna dead instead, and well, I was right. I mean, this has happened before as well. In the other side of the one we did yesterday, they were both dead at one point together.
None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Adds in two bodies. I read that as two boobs at first. I was like,
fake. A motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep.
Not just two boobs. The boobs are dead. I'm not into that. Not two boobs, it's four. It'll be two boobs in a minute, that's for sure.
Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
We know you killed her. What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh,
How?
Come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, the white
so
gas.
You're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Deal, knock it off. That's going too far.
Calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain
He was a monkey.
until Ambidex game polling.
Why are you so fucking sure an 8-year-old is a murderer? I mean, he could be. We don't know.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry
so
about.
You're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
We're getting another Clover Leaves ending, guys. Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not
so
voting.
You are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Killed and stabbed. Well, no, because I'm gonna ally, so we're definitely getting a Clover at Leaves one, because I'm gonna ally first. The whole thing has always been ally first, and then betray after. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover? Yeah? I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned and shuffled into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fee's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Fee.
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Oh yeah, these two are gonna leave as well.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points.
Alright. BRB. Verb. Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Ya da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Ya da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Through persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Aberration, yes, easy clap. Or isn't shit. Get out your shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard.
He went after Kudo instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Hey, guys. No! No! Is it red and blue I need? No, it's red and yellow, isn't it?
Oh, you need blue, but you need yellow as well for the orange.
I just hit that man in his dick and killed him. I dick killed him, guys. I dick killed him.
I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can.
God damn. I took a chocolate bar out of the fridge and it's so hard. I can't eat that yet.
If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to... I'm drooling over myself now. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why me?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too,
no,
you know?
I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eyes until I nodded, then turned and joked to her door. That's not how it works, so you have to press the start button first. And you have to wait for it as well. Plus, in this timeline, Fee's basically said she's gonna betray everyone to get out anyway. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? If she does, then all we have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds
and
remain.
And Fee's gonna have it as well.
Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Always go ally first. Always go ally first.
Results will be displayed
AAF.
in
Alien
the
Ant Farm.
warehouse.
Always ally first, you know? That's how you remember it. Alien Ant Farm, guys.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
That does mean you have to remember Alien Ant Farm first. Speaking of which, did you know the judges are laughing and agree? He looks like he tries to figure out the difference between potatoes and onions in his spare time. Virtues last reward, Alien Ant Farm. Hey, Scooby. No, you're doing your old man stuff. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait, Dio!
Fee's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Temioji and Kate to explain the math to her.
No!
Oh, she did ally with me, I guess, then.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
If this was me, Kay would have already knocked me out, right? If this was me, I'd already have my arms torn off. I'd already be on the floor. Nobody's trying to stop Dio, really. The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
I've literally been in this position and they've still kept me in there. Literally had the door open and they've stopped me from going through it. You all stood up for the game when I made this point the other week. It's always. There's always a reason why I can't leave, but everyone else fucking can. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fee paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma. I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you.
You seem salty? I fucking am. I haven't been able to leave, alright? I haven't been able to leave. Leo, I'm stuck in here, and I can't see a flossing monkey when I'm stuck in here, okay? You know how important that is to me. You know what, actually? You know what? You know what? You know what? enjoy. Deal the Giga Chad, no one can stop him. We need to fucking ground pound them. I hope you're happy, Lel. I hope I brought a smile to your face.
And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
B turned to eyes sad and followed Dio through the door. Oh, I'm sorry, Lel. I hope your mum's doing okay, though.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Temioji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Ah, we got a game over, guys. We game overed. Oh. Clover thanks us for choosing Ally, but she'd be in the same position if we'd chosen Betray. We just wouldn't be there. To be fair, she didn't choose Betray. If she betrayed us, she would have got out. We should be thanking her for the first time ever not killing us. That's given us nothing so far. Oh, we might be able to do this side, actually. We might be able to do this. The game broke, guys. The game broke. The game was like, no, you're not doing this. We betray first this time? Oh, that's weird. Why did it show my background? The same. That's why I always save twice. Look my life. Now. Oh, chart. Yeah. Alright, Right, let's kill Clover. Well, we're not killing Clover because you don't kill Clover. And she's still got 6 BP. She might also have, betrayed as well. You don't know. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Bee's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. Is this just like the same? No, it's not.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... Well, her vote would have defaulted to...
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Bai was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
She's dead, love.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Me!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results.
That would be
screen.
me!
Points have... Please check your...
Maybe they'll let me out this time.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choices I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself!
Well, I guess I understand why she's shouting at me because I was against her. But why are people not saying that to Dio?
All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fee were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
I'm not very trustworthy, though we're not in the timeline where I tried to sexually abuse Luna, so... Or not sexually abuse, sexually assault her with my dick. No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fee, but Dio was different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fee after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
And Fee. Dio and Fee. Can we remember that Fee is also here too?
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends, am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the
Dude,
weak,
you're wearing a stupid
throw 'em
outfit.
away.
Why are you giving me a lecture? Look at the stupid shit you're wearing,
That's how
my
nature
dude.
works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door.
Anime logic. True. Do you replace every you with we, you dumb cunt?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back.
True. Like he's in the monologuing outfit, right?
Anyway, I'm out.
He's literally got the monologuing hat on right now.
Peace.
Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Temioji leapt forward, Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Temioji and through the door.
3, 2, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand goes around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. We're out! Guys, we're out! We're literally out! Game over! We did it! We can now go make babies with Dio.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fee had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get something on... Wait, you really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9
Hold
door?
up. You know about the one on floor B too?
Yeah, I visited with Temioji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can
Just
go into the
fucking
pressure
Fallout,
exchange
guys.
chamber downstairs.
Literally Fallout. How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
All excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. But what the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
No, I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that
There
be?
has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me, I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard a
I'm
frown.
worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days,
I
that's...
hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving.
Humans can kill themselves out in a day. I swear to God. I swear to God, humans could literally kill themselves in a day if they tried. To be fair to him, it only felt like a few hours. It might even be more fucky if they've actually got Radical 6, right? You're on space. I'm in a desert, if only.
There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fee on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Well, why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she's already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. The way I saw the red moon, for some reason I was like, we're on Mars, even though that makes no sense. I know I sat there and said, very matter-of-factly, we're in a desert to ABC, but I originally thought we were on the moon. Until I realized that we were looking at a moon as well. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fee had found him. I spun around and took off in that direction. Or her direction.
Transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home, Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
Now we knew he was a Myrmidon. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
You in space now? Pretty much. You go to ABC's house? 100%. Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who he was. Who was who even, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. This might be this. No, I think this is to do with the bombs. They mentioned the bombs, and we needed passwords for the bombs. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just asleep. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about? It was a fucking monkey for real.
Well, it's right
yeah, what's right? Why am I reading her thing?
He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get
Probably
it?
had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a... Fuck my life with the... What the heck is this? Right, I need to write this down. It might be nothing, but it might be for a bomb. 781. It might be the phone number to my new husbando. 53. 610. Or it could be code. 98. 839. No. 838. 09. 424. 19. 90551. Is Dio zero? No, he's a Myrmidon. He's just a Myrmidon. Is Dios Mio? I guess Sigma's just reading all these numbers out like it's helpful in the slightest. Is that some kind of phone number? He did read it out. Myrmides dongs? Myrmidon?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. Well, we need a key. We needed a key with Alice. Alice might have the key. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key.
Yeah, so we're going back to Alice.
The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what you were saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Alice calls them terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleansed the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then, you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul was built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as a suicide. Later, Brother would find out the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission, that was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Oh God, we're okay? Well, but Dio doesn't look like us. Dio does not look like us, so we are obviously just clones. We're either a different batch of clones of some sort, or I mean, to be fair, we're also probably a robot. We are probably a robot, to be fair. Everyone's named Left. I don't think that's right.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. B shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fee? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me. What's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fucking give it to her!
No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Sorry, I'm writing it down just in case I need to know it. Yeah. B tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS, GDQ.
Okay, we're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
B grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Jerked. Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
Vic and I share the same brain cell today. Yo, Eddie, welcome in. I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb. A giant red orb! It's Yarrow! It's Yarrow after he got sunburned. Looming in the center of the sky, had it always been so big? No, really pissed. It was Yarrow all along! He planned all this! That's why there's so many mermaid dongs! Yarrow after too many mermaids! So we have two endings open, guys. No password. No password, though. If I made this game, Boobs wouldn't have died once, let alone multiple times. For the one lock, though, and the bomb password, yeah. So the long string of numbers is the key for Alice. We went back into the Alice thing, so I know it's definitely the key for Alice, because she was like, we need a key, we can't do anything without a key. So that's gonna go for that. And then, the bomb password is the very last one. That I keep clicking on today as well. So let's take a look at the right side of the map for more endings. Exactly. We need all the endings, guys. It doesn't make sense, right? Like, the whole computer thing probably should be like the one of the more final ones. Also, did you notice he mentioned the she? He said that she will tell you soon enough. Did you notice that? Ba 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 ba. Nakamura. We got Deal's ending! Like anyone is surprised that was Deal's ending. Another ending got! There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go. I could have done the math if I realized there was 4 pictures there. Alright. So yeah. Oh, we don't have enough for the bomb, actually. Who planted the bomb? Who planted the bomb? Oh, we can't get the bombs done until we find out who planted the bombs. Okay. Fair. But we have this. So this is probably going to tell us that Dio plants the bombs. And then we'll come back to these after we learn that Dio's the one that did the bombs. It was Dio, obviously. The game needs to tell us that. So the game needs to tell us that explicitly in a timeline, I guess, ABC. we need to get that like explicitly told to us. But I've got it. I've got the password down. I said I wanted to go for 4 hours. We're coming up to 4 hours. Let's go in here and see what's in here though. We'll end when we finish whatever this is, okay? Sound like a plan? You get no choice. It's my stream. I'm doing what I want to do. And this was the old lady, and that is why Dio killed her. No, the old lady was with Kay. The old lady is a scientist. That ending basically did confirm that Dio snuck into the base because he's part of a cult, and he's a clone. He killed the old lady to take her bracelet and be part of the games. And he planted the bombs. And Yarrow's in love because boobs. But you get a lot of side boob here. Look, lots of side boob.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Myrmidons.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Myrmidons. Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon,
yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's the key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Boobs. Wait, a long string of numbers. Could that be... 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
How do you remember that? The game has established that we have a near-perfect memory. They say it every time we get the password. A reminder that we have a near-perfect memory. 7815361098838094241990551. And if we are a robot, then it makes sense that we probably have a perfect memory because we're a robot.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Sure. Yes?
That
What?
number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351
Fictional,
to the
why
third
are you
power.
Alice? Why is Alice the math nerd? Why? You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5,
Exactly.
right?
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So, you're saying that 198449351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 78153610983838094241990551.
Yes.
I don't think Alice is a robot. She's just a calculator, you know? Her boobs not be good at math. It's more the annoyance that, like, she actually is everyone all the time, which is very fictional. She's really good at maths, which is extremely fictional. You know, she's basically just fake. So now, guys, you all know you have to call fictional the boob pyramid. A boobamid, if you want. They're doing all that math, and I'm thinking, isn't she cold? Reverse pyramid. And I also have my tits out all the time. There you go. Boobtional.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's impossible.
I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? They'd just come to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it?
Titamid is very good. I like Titamid. Numbers keep her warm. That is a fictional thing to say too. I did it all in my head. Simple mental arithmetic. Can't put a pipe in the right place in a puzzle though, can you? Can you, fictional?
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSBZEQGTKRTLED. I think, maybe. No, did I not tell you to put it up against the back wall? Is that not the exact words I say? Put it up against the back wall. Were they not the exact words I used? Because I have a board to prove those were the exact words I used. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
I do. I have a fantastic memory.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode? Oh, I thought he was like, keep going, keep going.
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Okay. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
I could work this out if I knew the fucking numbers again. Did I write it down? No, I didn't write it down.
From the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Ran over what she just said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 19... I can figure this out. 198449351. So... I shouldn't do that. Come. Oh no. Cute. Cute. Close. Completed. Completed, guys. Adds a long string of numbers. So what would we give? We could have picked out letters like she'd explained. First letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move on to 9 to the right, which would give you O. Yeah. Eventually, we'd get the word. And that word was... O. Did it. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the
Completed?
answer.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got was completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely
All right,
certain.
then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. Complete complete tits? Complete tits. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Complete tits, 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 tits. Right. P for Alice, done. Completed, done. This, done.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fighting. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, B had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. Well, they'll definitely beat two of him now because I'm his clone, robot thing, brother thingy. Temioji also timeline jumps, I bet. We all do. I think we all do, but I think my memory and something about Fee means we might be the only people that can remember it, maybe? I thought they were going to be arguing about Dio. We need another K. Well, K's coming.
Coming.
See, even Alice is coming. We're all coming, guys. And I, as we know, come out of my hands. So, you know, don't touch my hands. Oh, my model died. My model got too excited with all the coming. What a cum fest. All four of them. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I mean, good point, well made. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. When you agree...
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're gonna admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Wingfoot was Dio from the beginning of this game.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh, yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 781-536-1098-8838-09-424-199-0551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Heh. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Myrmidons? Hemi, of course, Dio was gonna pick Betray, calm down. Like, he always was, yes. Dio looks worried. Yeah, you should be. And there it is, idiot. He is so stupid, he really is. Dio and I stared at one another, while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to B and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Myrmidons.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Go on, boobs. Suffocate him in your breasts. Hey! Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
You're not meant to like women at all. You're gonna burn in your personal hell.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Hey, welcome in, B. How's it going? How to seek revenge? He kills you so much you do it back.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
You need to get up and do chores, but I feel you on that. I feel you. How am I? I'm doing okay today, actually. My brain's a bit scrambled, and I wasn't too sure what to do, but we've kept on with Zero Escape to get more endings. More Myrmidons. More mermaid dongs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
You hate Clover in this game? I don't know if I hate her, but I do hate, like, how she always escapes. She escapes in like 90% of the endings.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. she roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Don't throw shit! That's important to me! I'm an idiot! Before I could respond, Clover had thrown a detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered, or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. But what?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
That's such a long countdown, to be fair. It is. Why not mainly dying is part of the plan? There's no reason to give Dio time to escape. Yeah, because, like, he wouldn't be able to escape either. Here's your hydrate, by the way.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No. I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it tight. Held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Maybe he killed himself.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Clover is an idiot.
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
What's the point of having a poison pill that, one, doesn't let you die right away, but two, when you take this poison pill to die, you then give them information anyway? I know he thinks we're gonna die, but why kill yourself earlier? Like, the point of taking the poison pill is that you die instantly and they can't get more information from you. Like, it's not so that you sit there dying on the floor for like 10 minutes and then tell them everything they want to know.
I'll tell you, but you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Alright, so we've got 0. Bomb password 0.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Bomb password 3. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of...
So I guess we're still gonna die in this timeline. We have the deactivator in one timeline, but not this timeline, I don't think. There is a timeline when we have the bomb deactivator, because we find it in a safe. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
It's gonna mean we somehow get the other 2. We're gonna have to redo this constantly. There are 2 other timelines where the question is who planted the bombs. So that will be the 2 timelines we go to get the other 2 codes, basically. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes.
Oh, climatic.
The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah? No. And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has noticed something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Oh yeah, Luna and Quark aren't even here.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off our run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then, at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. You had like 20 minutes to say goodbye. Shut the fuck up. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Oh, nice. That's pretty. Pretty pretty. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Yo, Arcana, how's it going? Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. We got another ending, guys. We don't need to watch the... We literally just watched the... that was Alice's end, which makes sense. Makes sense. So, there you go. Next time out, we have this ending and that ending. And I'm guessing these... Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'm guessing these endings will unlock that ending because I have a feeling this is going to be the final endings. So yeah, that's for next week. He meant couldn't say goodbye to like people. I don't think that's what he meant. I think you're being very kind to on the interpretation. Right. Let me skip in. Skip. Stop. Oh, okay. We're just all F4ing out then. Boom. I'll arrive so you can end stream. I'm literally ending stream today as well, Hero. Welcome in and goodbye. That's not the song you're listening to. That's the song in my head. I can't hear what song is playing on Spotify. You know what? I'll send you somewhere chill. We'll go and see Laser. Free Spotify? What do you mean free Spotify? But yeah, so we're gonna be back on Zero Escape next weekend. Oh, next Saturday. I will download Zero Escape 3 just in case, but I don't think we'll get to the end next week. Then you're here next week, then you're off for 2 weeks, right? Or you're gone for 2 weeks, Avia, right? Was that what you said yesterday? I'm gonna sit here and wait for her to answer. I'll write down the answer. I just DM her. I always DM Avia. No one's gonna believe that I wouldn't DM Avia. Did I say Laser? I meant Avia. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, Laser Bears. Right. I am back tomorrow with Lamplight City. Lamplight City is fantastic. We're going to have a good time with Lamplight City. When we finish with Lamplight City, well, we're not going to finish Lamplight City. It's going to be a much longer stream than 2 streams. Lamplight City tomorrow, then Wednesday is Obra Dinn. I'll need to figure, because we're very close to the end of Obra Dinn as well, so I'm going to have to figure out something for after Obra Dinn. That's going to be short. Do I have something that looks short? maybe I'll figure it out. We have a couple things in my list we could do. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're here tomorrow, aren't you, Fig? You've got family day, whatever it's called. Short these dogmas. Right. Go say hi to Laser. I'm gonna go. I've just got given my food, so I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna probably have a shower, and I'm gonna continue to watch Narcos and not do what I meant to be doing because I am so behind on work. It's making me anxious, so I won't